Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is Friday. Welcome to Friday. Hope everybody is doing well. It is a very bright, sunny day outside. We'll see how long that lasts because it seems to start out sunny in the mornings lately and then cloud up in the afternoons. Ooh, sorry. So it looks like my chocolate tumbler's not coming. It was really weird because I ordered it in October. Hugo, thank you very much for the sub, 13-month sub. Thank you very much. Frantic, thank you very much for the sub, another 13-month sub. I really do appreciate that. Wow, everybody's just at it. Thank you. Thank you. It is the middle of the month. Santu. Thank you very much for the sub. Another 13 months. Wow. I didn't even know that they had 13-month subs. That's pretty cool. Thank you for having that kind of confidence in me. I do appreciate it quite a bit. It is very helpful. Oh, why is that coming up? Okay. It's funny because I don't know if our sub count is correct on here. Because according to this other thing, our subs were at 72 today when we started. And this thing says it's 54, or 58. So I don't know which one's true. Hype Train Frantic, thank you very much for the 100 bits for the hype trains. 100 cheers for the hype trains. I do appreciate it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So, who got here first today? Let's say Hugo got here first. It's been first 51 times. Oni Demon came in second and it's been second 51 times. Frantic came in third and it's been third 30 times. So what does that bring our monthly, at the halfway point on the month, where does that bring our monthly totals? Let's take a look. Let me pull up a spreadsheet. I know. So let's pull this up real quick and then we'll get on to the other stuff. I think I can put it in this, can I? Okay, bump, bump. Yes, I can. So here's our all-time numbers up here. So the green ones here, in all-time right now, Yugel's in the lead with 51. Oni for first place. Second place is held by Oni Demon. And then third place right now is held by Frantic. For this month, Oni Demon is in first place with 5. Hugo is in first place with 5. Oni Demon is in second place with 5. And he's also in third place with 3. So yeah, so here is today's numbers. We got Yugal, Oni Demon, and then Frantic. So soon we'll have our first thing. Now, we're still missing a lot of numbers. Because I don't have access to the data point, here's what I know. Is for first place, I'm still missing at least nine numbers, but I think it's more, and here's why. Because we have zeros in the second place overall, this tells me that there's numbers that may not have been counted yet. But we will work it out. Like I said, hopefully by January, all those numbers will be able to be filled in, and then we'll have an overall all-time number that is correct. Right now, only thing I can guarantee is that this month number is correct. So this one I know is correct. So there we go. Yay. And we have had 10 days so far of voting this, or of shows this month. So that these numbers are correct. So that's where we are with that. And that's our halfway point. What the hell? Why the hell did that come up? There is no Zambi right now. That was funny. No. A Zambi without warning. Never. Might be some gift subs that are expiring today. Oh, okay. I have to recheck, but I think you have pre-rolls on your channel. Okay, I don't know what do you mean by pre-rolls? Impatient zombies. Unwarranted zombie attack, yes. Okay. Well, I will figure that out. I will have to investigate. Shirt of the day. Today's shirt of the day is a Dreadnought shirt from the game Dreadnought that was on Steam. I don't know if it's still there. Someone had told me a while back that it may be no longer on Steam. I haven't had a chance to call the guys in Houston to see if it's still alive or not. You know, but I hope it's still alive. Yeah, because it was one of the games that we were going to play when we get to that time period. Just another chapter. Thank you very much for the sub, for the 7-month tier 1 sub. Thank you. Let's see if that takes this up. It did not. Okay, so that I don't think that number's working at all. So we will fix it later. There is a game by the same name on Steam. Yes, that should be it. Yep. It's big capital spaceships. Huge, massive ships. Yeah, you're not going to be able to put a link up. Sorry. It was on Steam, but someone told me a while back that it was going to stop on September 17th or something. Bye, little guys. Yeah. So that was our hype trains. Our hype train was rolling. How did our hype train do? Let's take a quick look. Okay. Our hype train hit level 2. Awesome. You collected all the level 1s emotes. Yes, I have. Derp. It was the news about the game. It went down in July 7th. Okay. I know it was either the 7th or... No, it was the 7th, yes. Because July 17th is Jason's birthday. So that's why I probably thought July 17th. Oh, that's too bad. I feels bad for him. Hopefully they're making something else to be released. Maybe this is a new version of the game. Maybe they sold it to somebody and somebody is updating it or something. That would be good. All right, today's movie of the day is Imitation Game, and made in 2014, 11 years ago. During World War II, the English mathematician genius Alan Turing tries to crack the German Enigma code with help from fellow mathematicians while attempting to come to terms with his troubled private life. Bum, bum, bum. No, every day is not his birthday. And I really wish you guys would stop perpetuating that. He only deserves one birthday. There shall only be one. Of the birthdays that Jason has, there should only be one. There shall not be 0. There shall not be more than 1. There shall not be 2. There will only be 1. Look at it. Had good competition for a while. Old Frantic Space. Love both those games. Yeah, it was a fun game. I know that everybody that enjoyed it really enjoyed it. You know, I think that there could have been some... we were just getting to the point to where we were going to be able to actually make some changes to it and improve it quite a bit. But unfortunately, the company lost its funding, and it had to go away, and that sucked. Or not go away, it had to minimize. Because technically it is still out there and it's still around, but it had to way scale down. Because when me and Mike and wow, my brain just went blank. When the three of us were put in charge of the studio, we had one of our first jobs was to downsize the studio quite a bit. So we had to take 70 people and bring it down to 20. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. Yes, very happy on birthday to you. He shall get no presents except for on his real birthday. He deserves no more. Since today is Friday, let's do our albums for today. Let me get this other screen up so I can read them because it's blocked by the camera. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Our first album today is Joni Mitchell, Court of Spark. It's Cork and Spark. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading it on the screen. It was released Thursday, January 17th, 1974, 51 years ago. Songs include Court and Spark, Help Me, Free Man in Paris, People's Party, The Same Situation, Car on a Hill, Down to You, Just Like This Train, Raised on Robbery, Troubled Child, Twisted, Annie Rose, Wardell Gray. So that is the first one. Good album. Must good listen to. The next one is Amy Winehouse, Back to Black, released on Friday, October 27th, 2006, 19 years ago. Includes the song Rehab, You Know I'm No Good, Me and Mr. Jones, Just Friends, Back to Black, Love is a Losing Game, Tears Dry on Their Own, Wake Up Alone, Some Unholy War, He Can Only Hold Her, and Addicted. Yeah. It was sad, but she's one of the, I believe she's one of the 27 Club, if I remember correctly. For some reason, pointing at rock stars and singers and stuff die at 27. Don't know why. I don't know all of them that are in the 27 Club, but I'm pretty sure that there's websites dedicated to it that you can look up who is in the 27 Club. Okay, let me fix this. Sorry, just making some adjustments. All right. So that is our shirt of the day, our movie of the day, and our albums of the week. Here's a question about the albums. Would you guys prefer keeping the albums of the week, or would you like it just to be a single album a day type thing? Yeah, that number's not changing. I don't understand why. Album of a day would be nice. Okay. Then next week I'll do what I can to adjust it to an album of the day similar to the shirts and the movies. We'll get that going. Simon Yanni, I had to get up at 6 this morning and take Ferreira to work. Not to work, to school. Sorry. Trying to help out. Unless I am the only one who cares for that. No. I mean, it does add to the consistency, so it makes sense. And I've had a chance to collect some more albums that I can actually add to the system, so that is going to help. Okay, let's go over to here. So what's funny is they jackhammered the thing up yesterday at the end of the day, like, because they end around 4 or 5 sometimes. And then this morning they just came and filled it back in again. So I don't really see the point. It's not like they were trying to fix something. Unless it was the problem, there was some problem with the cement or something. But they jackhammered it all up and then literally replaced it first thing this morning. So, not sure why, but looking forward to it them being gone. And then I can sleep. I can sleep. Okay, once again, a reminder for Monday. I will be either very late or out all day on Monday. It depends on how long this thing at the high school takes, because I'm going to give a talk to some high school kids that are designing some games in their class, and I've been asked to come and talk with them. So good. No, it's not my tax dollars. This is private companies over there building houses, so not taxes. So I'm actually looking forward to the talk. It's going to be fun. The teacher, I talked to their teacher day before yesterday, and she goes, "Well, I can send you all their questions." I'm going, "No, don't." She goes, "What?" I go, "No, don't send me the questions." I go, here's the problem with that is if you send me the questions, I will read them, I will overthink them, and I won't be able to give them the proper response when we're talking. Because I need to be able to see the person asking the question, and I need to be able to have interaction between me and that person. If you give me the question, even one question, I will overthink that question. I'll come up with a brilliant answer. Then I will overthink it, put it in a spreadsheet, double it, do all these other things. So that by the time the student actually asks me the question, I won't remember the brilliant answer that I came up with in the first place. And I say the brilliant part very humorously, not that everything I say is brilliant. It is not. As we all know, I am a poor, confused soul. All right, let us get... we are going to Terrans today, I believe. We have finished the Protoss section of Broodwall. We'll wait for the credits to finish running through. We're almost there. So yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to the conversation. I remember I did an hour-and-a-half interview with Kat Metzen years ago, and she was prepping for it, and she's going, "Okay, well, do you want to review the questions beforehand?" I go, "No." I go, "Here's what I want you to do is for the month before we sit down for the interview, don't talk to me." I go, "You can talk to everybody else. You can talk to all my employees. You can talk to anybody else you want. And we can talk about other things, but don't talk to me about the interview until the day of the interview for 1 month, before." And I think it turned out really, really well. Yeah. It was a fun interview. Thank you, Alan. Say goodbye to Alan's. Goodbye, Alan's. Let's turn the sun's music off. Okay. Aaron Stafford music in our normal show is brought to you by Aaron Stafford, son of Glenn Stafford. If you want to know who Glenn Stafford is, he wrote this music right here. And he also did all the music for Warcraft, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Diablo. No, not, yeah, well, no, Matt Ullman did most of the music for Diablo. I think Glenn did parts of it. I'll have to look that one up. But Glenn was our sound and music guy. He also did all the sound effects and everything else. He was our sound and music guy at Blizzard forever, when we were still Silicon and Synapse when he started. Why did my screen just blink? Let's look at the event log and see what the event log says. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it dimmed and came back up. Okay, there's nothing in the system log. Ah, here's the system log. The time provider, blah, 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 has indicated that the current hardware And operating information is not supported and has stopped. The behavior expected TMC. Okay. That was at... No. Nope, that wasn't it. That was something else. Because that time service thing happened 16 minutes ago, and this just blinked. So it's not logging why it blinked. Okay, no worries. We'll work around it. But every now and then, I'm not sure. I haven't figured out why yet. But my my whole screen blinks off, comes back on, blinks off, comes back on. It always does it 2 times. And I'm not sure why. Okay, we have finished these. We are going to here. Oh, I can never read these fast enough. Terran campaign, the Iron Fist. Since the conflict began in the Cupola sector, the ruling Council of the United Earth Directorates have closely monitored its wayward Terran colonies. Having witnessed the steady achievements of the Zerg's infiltration and the maneuverings of the Protoss throughout the colonies, the ruling Council has finally agreed to take control over the war-torn sector. Learning that all new Zerg overminds has manifested itself on the planet Char, the UED has sent its greatest admiral, General Dougal, to capture the creatures. As captain and the UED fleet under Dougal are... See, I can never finish them in time. I tried. And the zombies agreed.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space. I trust that the effects from your long, cold sleep have worn off by now. If not, the Med Officer can provide you with additional cryostim supplements. Admiral Dougal has issued a proclamation to the entire fleet via Transmed. I'll patch it through to you now.
Attention, defenders of the United Earth Directorate. This is Admiral Dougal. You were all briefed before we left Earth, so you know that we have come here to conquer this sector in the name of humanity. Should any of you have second thoughts about performing your assigned duties, be reminded that if we fail in our mission here, not one of us will be going home. We stand or fall together in this forsaken wasteland. Serve the Directorate. Serve humanity. All other priorities are secondary to victory. Dougal out.
Transmat completed. Receiving incoming transmission.
Good morning, Captain. I am Vice Admiral Stukov, Tactical Advisor to Admiral Dougal. I see you've already reviewed his proclamation. I'm sure it doesn't cover anything you weren't already familiar with. Once you get to know the Admiral, I'm sure you'll find that he's actually quite personable. At any rate, Captain, I do have orders for you. As we are about to begin our invasion of the Dominion, we will need access to their primary data net and weapons diagnostics. To this end, you are to assault the outlying planet of Braxis and take control of its capital city of Boralis. You are to deploy your forces within 2 standard hours. The Admiral expects perfect results, Captain. Stukov out.
Well, I think as soon as the zombie's over, I'll replay that, because I know that there's some people that are not, probably didn't see that.
Brains.
Ads are over. Okay, let's do a replay of that, and then we'll start. That way, it's not with the zombies behind.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space. I trust that the effects from your long, cold sleep have worn off by now. If not, the Med Officer can provide you with additional cryostim supplements. Admiral Dougal has issued a proclamation to the entire fleet via Transmed. I'll patch it through to you now.
Attention, defenders of the United Earth Directorate. This is Admiral de Gaulle. You were all briefed before we left Earth, so you know that we have come here to conquer this sector in the name of humanity. Should any of you have second thoughts about performing your assigned duties, be reminded that if we fail in our mission here, not one of us will be going home. We stand or fall together in this forsaken wasteland. Serve the Directorate. Serve humanity. All other priorities are secondary to victory. De Gaulle out.
And serve
Transmat
breakfast.
completed. Receiving incoming transmission.
Good morning, Captain. I am Vice Admiral Stukov, Tactical Advisor to Admiral Dugan. I see you've already reviewed his proclamation. I'm sure it doesn't cover anything you weren't already familiar with. Once you get to know the Admiral, I'm sure you'll find that he's actually quite personable. At any rate, Captain, I do have orders for you. As we are about to begin our invasion of the Dominion, we will need access to their primary datanet and weapons diagnostics. To this end, you are to assault the outlying planet of Braxis and take control of its capital city of Boralis. You are to deploy your forces within 2 standard hours. The Admiral expects perfect results, Captain. Stukov out.
You know nothing. Okay, let's just do this. Destroy enemy command center. Let's do a save. Food war. Cheese. For Terrans. 01. You guys, get to work. Yeah. Okay, so we got a single. Can these guys?
Oh, crap.
They cannot.
This landed site doesn't have any gas. Guess we'd better start looking for another geyser.
Yeah. Good point.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Sorry, dude, you're expendable.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Your
Orders
forces
received.
are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, sir. Commander, rock and roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding. I read you. Roger that. Commander.
Can we walk out on the ice here, or do we have to? So it looks like it might be something we have to take that or something. There's probably one in there. They're probably guarding it.
Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
You guys are stupid walkers.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Can we build?
Rock
Yes.
and roll.
I should have been doing this. How many can we do? 10 more. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we could just walk.
Outstanding.
Yeah, we can't.
Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Commander. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Job
You
finished.
want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Standing by. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You
Orders,
want a
Captain.
piece of me, boy?
That is the problem, isn't it?
Piece of me, boy.
Orders received.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Piece of me, boy. Piece of me, boy. Let's move.
Ouch. Meh.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
latitude, sir. Move it.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Proceeding.
Is that a gorilla? Looks like a gorilla.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Move it. The latitude, sir. Proceeding. Move it.
Interesting.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Identify target.
Standing by. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination.
Me, boy.
The latitude, sir. Move it.
Job's finished.
Proceeding. Move it.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a
The
piece of me,
latitude,
boy?
sir. Absolutely. Identify target.
Boy.
Proceeding. The latitude, sir.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Orders received.
I really like the fact that the Protoss, you can set them and then walk away.
Job's finished. Standing by. I read you. Job's finished. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build it. Something's in the way. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Let's move. Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Commander. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, so that should be good for that.
Want a piece of me, boy? Job's finished. Give me something to shoot. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Orders, Captain? Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, there was no Vespian gas up here. There's more crystals, but no Vespian gas. That is not Vespian gas.
Job's finished.
I screwed up and lost our tanks, so that sucks.
Want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Okay, that should help.
You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Commander, let's move. Outstanding. Commander. Standing by. Go, go, go.
Okay, we're gonna need the no, we got a lot of crystals. We should be okay for crystals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Job's finished. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Yep, he's trapped.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir?
Base is under attack.
I can't build it. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. Standing by. Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Oh, I forgot to fix that one. Damn it, I forgot. It's from playing Protoss where you can't fix anything.
Commander.
Brains.
Yes, sir?
I forget that when it's on fire for these guys, it means it can be fixed.
Good to go.
And I should have been fixing that thing. Okay.
Standing Reporting for duty. Commander. Rock and roll. Job's finished. Let's move. Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. I read you. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir? Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Dun 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 dun.
Go, go, go.
Dun 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 dun
Jacked
dun.
up and good to go.
Dun
Give me something to shoot.
dun dun
You want
dun
a piece of me,
dun
boy?
dun.
Job's finished. Commander. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me
Okay,
something
so group 1, group 2. These should be all full.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yep.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Commander.
Group 2. How much do we have? We have 74, so we
Want a
can...
piece of me, boy?
Yeah, we're doing okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We only need 3 more.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Then we'll take these 2 groups over and take that small area. I don't think that there's Vespian gas anywhere on this island. I think that's the whole point.
You want
Nice.
a piece of me, boy?
Yeah.
Standing by.
All right.
And roll.
We got 2 sets.
Jacked up and good to go.
We got team 1. We got team 2. All right.
Rock and roll. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go,
It cost us a lot, but we got them.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Okay.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Well, they're gonna come, so we'll see how it goes with these guys.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Okay.
Standing by. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Can't build either
Piece
of
of me,
those.
boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so without Vespian gas, we're a
Piece
little
of me,
bit screwed.
boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Report for duty. Report for duty. Orders received. You want a piece of me,
Insufficient
boy?
Vespian gas.
Damn you.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
I'm surprised they didn't come over this way.
Boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
Hmm.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Got no Vespian gas, so there's not shit I can do with that, so...
You want a piece of me, boy?
Nope.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
I'm working on it. He's making one right now. Just cool your jets, lady.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
So we got Group 1,
Give me
Group
something to
2,
shoot.
Group 3.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
I didn't... I'm pretty sure I did not see any Vespian gas, so... Because that is not a Vespian gas thing. Let's take
Up and good to go.
Group 1 up here for a second. I'm pretty
Base
sure...
is under attack.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go, Commander. Outstanding. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Oh, I forgot.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by. Commander, go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Okay, he's fixed. Everybody else good over here? Yep.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Okay, so we got 1,
Up and good to go.
2,
Standing by.
3.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Commander. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Standing by. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot, Commander. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Rock
Sometimes you just need to throw a lot of bodies at something.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding.
There's got to be Vespian gas somewhere on this
Go,
frickin'
go, go.
island.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Standing by. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
I saw something back
Go,
here.
go, go. Commander. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
I missed one.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Give me something to shoot, Commander.
Okay, let's leave them there for a minute. Gonna need to take these guys up to the top up there.
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Let's see what happens.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Orders, Captain?
You want
Uh.
a piece of me, boy?
He's not helping.
You
Oh
want
well.
a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Good morning, Santos. Cervantes, sorry.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Commander.
Orders, Captain?
Commander.
Come on.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. I read you.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
I thought these guys would have been attacked more at this point.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Oh, they're all gonna be trapped in there, you dumbass.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
This one's just a slow crawl.
Standing by.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Actually,
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
his pathing really seems to be messed up.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Job's finished.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Oh, that's it.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Okay.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Let's move. Commander.
Captain, I am Lieutenant Samir Duran of the Confederate Resistance Forces. I've been monitoring your attack against the Dominion, and I'd like to offer you my services and skills in return for amnesty.
Intriguing. Lieutenant, you have absolutely no idea as to who we are or what we have come here to do. Why do you wish to side with us?
Because my men and I have sworn to fight against the Dominion and its Emperor. Seeing as how your forces have been playing into this Dominion base, I figured we were on the same side.
I see. How exactly do you propose to be of service to us?
Number one, we want your Vespian gas.
Well, I possess intimate knowledge of the surrounding area. I can show you an alternate route that leads to the rear of the main Dominion base.
Very well, Lieutenant. Consider yourself and your men the first colonial conscripts of the United Earth Directorate. Captain, see that the Lieutenant is given our full cooperation. We shall see if he's worth the effort.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
He's not very bright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received.
Base is under attack.
I think we'll be okay.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hmm.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
He's working on it.
Brains.
Come on. He says you only got one of us doing
Orders,
it.
Captain? I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay. Yeah, it is the back way. Having these guys here isn't too bad either, because they... It looked like that's their path, is just send it down this way. So... That works out good for us.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's get these guys armored up.
Yes, Captain.
We have a ghost now, so okay.
I read you.
Do we need to...
Job's finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Job's finished.
Give me something to shoot.
That is the plan, my friend.
Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
You got my attention. Fire it up. Yes.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Yes.
Yeah, those guys get the armor too, so that's good. You know, I thought that because this was the first Terran one, that it would be just like simple run in, kill everything, be fun.
Need a light?
It's actually very slow and methodic. I can speak.
Want to turn up the heat? You got my attention. Naturally.
Commander. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Give me
Your
some of this
forces
shoot.
are under attack. Upgrade complete.
You got it.
Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me some of this shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Did we kill their flying machine already?
Go, go, go.
Okay, so it looks like back here is a spawn point, so I guess we have to keep some guys
Let's
here
move.
so that the forces don't build up.
Go, go, go.
They can just...
Rock and roll.
Guys,
Let's move.
let's all buddy up. Okay. You one of ours? Yes, you are one of ours. You're the only, really only one left.
You got it.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Wait for him to walk up here.
Want to turn up the heat? Let's burn. Slamming. You got my attention. Slamming. You got it. Naturally. You got it.
Okay, well, we can't get up there.
Let's burn.
Not from here, anyway.
Naturally. Slamming. You got it.
Ah, there's the ramp.
Let's burn. Naturally. Slamming. You got it. Let's burn. You got it. Naturally. Yes. Let's burn. You got it. You got my attention. Slamming. Let's burn. Slamming.
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll.
Yes, Captain. Right away.
Okay. This one is a very, very slow crawl. Yep. I'm gonna have to get to the gas as soon as possible. Then I have to build defenses against that. Those guys coming down before I go up there and attack them. But what we will do first,
Yes, sir?
you guys get to work.
Orders, Captain?
Put them right here.
I read you.
Crap.
You I need over here.
Doesn't have any gas. Guess we better start looking for another geyser.
Try not to lose our tanks this time.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Yep.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I prepaid for all those SCVs.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Affirmative.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV
Outstanding.
good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Orders, sir. Move it. Commander.
I read you.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Identify target. Absolutely. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Commander, outstanding. Orders, sir. You want a piece of me, target. Commander, rock and roll. Let's move.
Job's finished.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Destination? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Standing by.
Did I read you?
You want a piece of me,
Not
boy?
enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we'll have them in a minute.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Did I read you? Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. SCV good to
Not
go,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Did I read
You want
you?
a piece of me, boy?
Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Standing by.
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Okay, so. Okay, but
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
Yes, sir?
Give me something to shoot.
Did I read you?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
They will get there. They will get there.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece
Yes,
of me,
sir?
boy?
Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me,
Yes,
boy?
sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Standing by.
Yes, sir?
All right.
Piece of me, boy?
So,
You want a piece of me, boy?
the goal is to get up to where the Vespian gas is. All right. I think we should still take this top one first, where the crystals are, because they send flyers down from up there.
Reporting for duty.
And in a minute, I'm going to actually do a save just so that we have one, so we don't have to do all this part again. But we got our tanks back, so that's a good thing. All of these should now be full. Now we're going to build guys to go up and take that up there. That is the goal.
Job's finished.
So if we can get up there, we'll take those crystals. We'll put, like I said, we'll put defenses along the top of that ridge. And that will at least give us a little bit of defense up there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We have some defense down here.
Boy?
Reporting for duty.
I don't know if he can get out of there. Nope, he can't. I got him trapped in there again.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, see, that defense seems to hold up pretty well.
SCV good to go,
A piece
sir.
of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, that gives us 8, 11.
Can I read you?
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some
SCV
of this
good to
shit.
go, sir.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Because we could put Marines all along here, and
SCV good to go,
or
sir.
just up by the crystals, on the other side of the crystals. I would as well put
Go, go, go.
the base there.
Outstanding. Let's move. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Can I read you?
You want a piece
Orders
of me, boy?
received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Brains.
You know, if we put this here, we may not even... No, it's still going to be a long walk for them.
Can I read you?
Okay. Because even if we put it here, that wouldn't be a bad thing. It's not that much of a walk.
Can I read you? Roger that. Finished.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain? Can I read you?
Commander.
Orders, Captain? Job's finished.
Commander.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Yes, sir?
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Can I read you? Orders received.
I think they can get past that. Maybe I'll move it down here. I'll put it there instead.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Job's finished.
Okay, so let's start building our guys that are go. Take that far right side. And then go and... I mean, I could probably bomb rush getting up to where they are.
You want a piece of me, boy?
But I think that would actually be a mistake. Should be able to make 20 more guys.
Commander.
I read you.
Commander.
Orders, Captain?
Why are you standing around, dude?
You want a piece of
Orders
me, boy?
received.
You can get to work,
You
too.
want a piece of me,
I read
boy?
you.
Little bit of defense there. Not much. It doesn't have to be a whole lot. Just enough to stop.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Rock and roll.
Okay.
Job's finished. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that. I read you. Orders received.
Okay. Hmm.
Job's finished. Yes, sir.
Dun, 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 dun.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
I think we're going to have to get used to that sound.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Here's group
Piece of me, boy?
group 1.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Orders received.
something to shoot.
Need 3 more.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Group 2.
Go, go, go.
Job finished.
Outstanding. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? 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 You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot, Commander. Let's move.
Okay, so we got 1, 2,
Standing by.
3.
You want a piece of me,
Job
boy?
finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a
Okay,
piece
we
of me,
need
boy?
Vespian gas, which we will go get. These guys should now be just sucking those dry, so we can get rid of those as soon as possible.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Commander. Standing by.
Yep. Group 3.
Roll.
Group 3 lost some peoples.
Commander.
That's okay though. We got it.
Rock and roll.
Group 1.
Commander. Standing
Group
by.
2. Oh, they lost some peoples too. Let's move group 2.
Outstanding.
Okay, we'll get them worked back up here in a second. I had them standing too close, like they weren't able to get past here. Okay, let's
Standing by.
grab 1 and put 1 over here just for a minute.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm on it, buddy.
I read you.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Yep, he's working on it right here.
Job finished.
Commander.
Okay, so that's 1.
Job finished.
Standing by. Commander. Standing by.
2.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
They are outstanding in the snow.
Good to go.
Okay, we need to regroup because I've messed this group up. Okay, let's bring
Give me something to shoot.
these guys over here.
Outstanding. Let's move. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Commander.
Additional supply depots
Yeah,
required.
we're working on it. Okay, that's 1.
Give me something to shoot.
This is 2. So we'll reset 2 and move them down here,
Let's move.
just out of the way. Then we need to reset 3.
Give me something to piece of me,
Additional
boy.
supply depots required.
Jacked up and good to go.
This one's now 3.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, they'll clear all that out. That'd be great.
I read you.
These guys will just keep working, which is what they should do. Once we got Vespian gas, we will be ready to upgrade that. In fact, what I think we'll do is build a second one now.
Orders, Captain?
I don't think he can get out of there. No, he
Orders
can.
received. Job finished.
Yeah, he can't get out of there. Let's Builder Boy.
Yes, sir?
They may take these out, but that's okay.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
1,
Standing by.
2.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Come on, guys, bunch up. Thank you.
Let's move. Standing by.
3,
Jacked
2,
up and good to go.
3. That means these guys can be put out here.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Job's finished.
Let's move. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
This one's 4.
Commander.
1,
Standing
2, 3,
Jacked up and good
4.
to go.
Cool. Now, what I want is I want you
I read you.
to build a second one of these so that when we get Vespian gas, we can get on it immediately. We can get both upgrades going at the same time.
Yes, sir?
Let's see, we can do 140. Okay.
Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Perfect.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Now, there's not all that much up here, so this will be done soon.
Boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay,
You
well,
want a piece of me, boy?
let's do this.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Commander, give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Standing by. Outstanding. Let's move. Let's move.
It was fun. Waha.
Commander. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding.
Where are we for time? Okay. We definitely got further in that first pass, better in that first pass than we did the first time we made a pass there.
You
So,
want a piece of me, boy?
we put this guy here.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay,
You want
these
a piece of me,
need...
boy?
No, those have Marines in
Want a
them.
piece of me, boy?
Okay, everybody up here has Marines in them, so they should be good. Can't be that much left up here. No. That's okay, though.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Group 2.
Let's move. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Brains.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
We'll take 3 groups this time. And then we'll... Yeah, we should be able to rush through. We'll see how that goes.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
They haven't attacked up here, which they did last time, so that's kind of weird. It's probably because we
You want a piece of me, boy?
got up here quicker than we did
You want
last
a
time.
piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, nothing down here is going to last.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Orders,
boy?
Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, and then soon to be Group 4.
Want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
And then as soon as we get up there, we put everybody on Vespian gas. Because we'll have enough armor, or enough crystals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Dude, just stand over there. Okay? You're fine.
Piece of me, boy. Commander.
We're still all good up here. We're going to get all those crystals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, they're Marines. That's what they do.
Boy.
They go, we fight. That's what we do. Let us fight. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Commander. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, Group 4.
Commander.
You're running up here.
Outstanding. Commander.
Captain, I
There
am
we go.
Lieutenant Samir Duran of the Confederate Resistance Forces. I've been monitoring your attack against the Dominion, and I'd like to offer you my services and skills in return for amnesty.
Intriguing. Lieutenant, you have absolutely no idea as to who we are or what we have come here to do. Why do you wish to side with us?
Because my men and I have sworn to fight against the Dominion and its Emperor. Seeing as how your forces have been laying into this Dominion base, I figured we were on the same side.
I see. How exactly do you propose to be of service to us, Lieutenant?
Well, I possess intimate knowledge of the surrounding area. I can show you an alternate route that leads to the rear of the main Dominion base.
Very well, Lieutenant. Consider yourself and your men the first colonial conscripts of the United Earth Directorate. Captain, see that the Lieutenant is given our full cooperation. We shall see if he's worth the effort.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Outstanding.
Yes, sir? Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Outstanding.
I read you.
Okay. You get lots of Vespian gas.
Yes, sir? Job's finished.
Come on, guys.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Orders received.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Base is under
Standing
attack.
by.
I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're okay.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir? Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
Okay, so
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
our Marines are not what? Huh?
Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
Which research?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Hmm.
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Reporting for
boy?
duty.
You
Affirmative.
want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, it's for the tanks. Okay.
Orders, sir! Destination?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
We'll bring up the big boys.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Sure do.
Upgrade complete.
Let's bring you guys over here.
Let's move.
Now that you guys are a little bit better badasses, you got some armor going. Soon you'll have more power.
Upgrade
Piece of me,
complete.
boy.
There you go. Now you got more power.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and ready to go now.
Well, attack them back, boys. That one's all for
Something
you.
to shoot. Let's move.
That's where they were gathering up earlier. Nope, they're not there because he didn't get
Go,
there.
go, go.
Awesome.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
In fact, you guys can sit here.
Rock and roll.
Let's do this. While we're waiting for our tanks.
Roll out.
That's one tank.
Identify target. Move it. Orders served. Move it. Orders served. Ready to roll out.
Job yes, sir.
Orders served. Delighted to serve. Jacked up and good to go. Identify target. Yes, sir.
Now pretty much anything that comes through here is going to have a problem.
Destination. Delighted to
Job
serve. Ready to roll out. Identify target. Move it. Delighted to serve. Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack.
Yes.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir? Roger that.
Destination? Absolutely. Standing by. Standing by.
Orders, Captain?
Ready to roll out. Orders served. Absolutely. Move it. Delighted to serve.
Yes, sir? Job's finished. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Actually, I need to move that one over.
Destination?
Because I need to be able to have the walking room.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Delighted to serve.
Put this over here.
Absolutely.
So I need our Marines
Something to shoot.
to be able to go through here.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Ready to roll out.
That's what I need you for.
Orders served. Proceeding. Identify target.
I read you. Orders received.
Orders served. Absolutely.
Orders, Captain?
Ready to roll out.
Yalbo 87 says, and just like that, your game time yeeted itself into the void.
Yeah. See how it is? Just unfair. It's just unfair. Always running out of game time.
Delighted to serve.
Look at these guys.
Scritty Scree says, your time needs additional pylons.
Commander. Give me some of this shoot. Commander. Go, go, go. Orders served. Delighted to serve.
I read you.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
I thought they would have seen them from there. Okay, I guess not.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. Identify target. Move it. Absolutely. Delighted to serve. Destination? Yes, sir. Delighted to serve. Destination?
Okay.
Identify target.
Alright, well, let's just move these guys over here and then we'll save and go to the next
Base is
thing.
under attack.
I didn't think it lasted long.
Ready to
No, it did
roll
not.
out.
We got some pretty good cover there. Let's see. No more updates, grades. What's this? That's an SUV. More bullet.
Up and good to go.
More bullet catches.
Go, go, go. Destination? Absolutely. Orders served. Delighted to serve. Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out.
We're going to reach our limit here in a second, so... Alright, so these guys are all good.
Destination?
Yep. That is now our new Group 1. We can come up here. Okay, let's do a save. And do a C. Okay. You guys know I will just keep playing, so I'm actually forcing myself to stop. Exit program. There you go. All right then. Rock and roll. Your time needs additional pythons. Yes, it does. Good point. Good point. Adds it 2 minutes. Okay, so let's go over here. Cut this. Go to here. Wait for the ads. And get all of our setups done. And then I will go use the restroom when we're doing the ads. He scored. Logos. And we can actually go ahead and put that there and then go to that room before the ads start. Okay. Go over here so that we're waiting. I'll just be right back. In just a second, I'll be back. I'll just take care of it now. You really like my wig, dude. Every day, every hair is the same. It's a wig, right? No, look, I'll show you. It is 100% all me.
Yogel87 says,
time.
warning, Quizmaster
And
Yearjoy has awakened.
It does kind of stay where it
Expect
stays,
puns.
but no,
Expect
it's
chaos.
all me. All
Expect suffering.
No wig. Just dad hair. That's funny. Zombie goes, we want our attention. Get your attention off your head.
Brains.
Believe me, I have never in my lifetime needed a wig.
Scritty Scree says, ready to joke, sir.
Quizmaster Yearjoy is awakened. Yep. We're there. We're just waiting for the zombies to pass. I do have snacks today. I have some mixed nuts. Because my poor little...
Where's a tinny nunum to remind us to hydrate?
I don't know. Where is he? Is he not here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming. But I do have some mixed nuts with some fruits in it. Again, so we'll just be eating those. I have to look for another place to buy a tumbler so that I can actually get things done. I want to coat them in chocolate. Get product support. Sorry, product support isn't available. Oh, yes. Okay, so I've been ripped off. Okay. The item I tried to buy didn't happen. And I've lost money. Damn it. That product will never be here. 16 seconds. I don't know where he is. Or she is.
Brains.
Okay, here we are. I am back. God, we got a weird light thing going on. Don't know what's going on. There's a shaft of white light above my head, I guess. Maybe the angels have come to get me. It looks like nobody's working across the street today. They came in and put the cement in this morning along that edge that they tore up yesterday. But it doesn't look like they're actually anyone over there today. Here, check it out. See, it's just a desert. So no work is today.
Any nonum says, hydration reminder.
There he is. Hugo was asking about you earlier. Okay. Let's go over to the bar. Timer is good. And Hugo goes on a quest to find I Need No Name. Would you call it Hugo's quest or the quest of I Need No Name? It would be Hugo's journey on a quest for I Need No Name. You guys all ready? Number one? Number one comes before two. Okay, let's close that up a little bit. All right, that's better. Pop this over there. Okay. Number one. Hugo's journey in search of the nameless. Ah, that's nice. Okay, number one. Why did the drum go to bed? Why did the drum go to bed? I actually like the fact I have some snacks again. I was putting it off because I was waiting to cover them with chocolate, but apparently that's not going to happen. Okay. Number one. Drum. You guys are correct. Why did the drum go to bed? It was beat. So, Sprocket, you, so have you named yourself Sprocket after the dog in Fraggle Rock? Just asking. Sprocket, you did have an extra letter, but you did correct it, so therefore you do get the credit for the first one. Oh. Oh. One drum percussion. But your team does in fact get a can. There is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. All right, number two. Clear that. Oh, I forgot to put the other checker up. Okay, that's good. All right. All right, number one. No, I wanted the same sprocket in WoW for my gnome, but it was taken, so I used sprocket. Oh, cool. For those of you who don't know, is the dog of the human in Fraggle Rock's dog's name is Sprocket. Hey, be nice to gnomes. We're squishy. Number two. Why are football teams and scrambled eggs similar? Why are football teams and scrambled eggs similar? Doom 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 diddle doom doom. Ooh, no, squish it. The Fraggle. Worry for another day. Drink your dreams away. Down in Fraggle Rock. Because whether you make an American football team or the scrambled eggs, you need to crack some eggs. Get hit in the eggs. We'll see how. Sparta, be careful. Gnomes are tall on the inside. Time is up on this one. Okay, here goes. Get your tables ready. Why are football teams and scrambled eggs similar? Both are beaten. Both are beaten. This is after your guys' big win yesterday where I got no points at all. This must be really like frustrating for you that I have a can now and we're actually equaled 1-1. If it's a draw, that's not true. You had your chance. Oops, timer's getting weirded out. It's a fine balance that keeps the timer going. Okay, number 3. Let's see if we get this one. Take off my
Scritty
skin.
Scree says,
I don't
Chet
cry.
needs additional
But you
pylons.
will.
I mean
What am
additional
I?
cheddars.
Cursed, you are correct. Take cast. Nicely done. It is in fact an onion. You guys are back on it again with double my score. You've just doubled my score. With an onion. Oops. How'd that get screwed up? Oh, all right. Here we are. Number 4. What is the best-selling book of all time? To cast, you are correct. What is the best-selling book of all time? The Bible. The problem is they buy them and don't read them. That is the problem. It was a riddle, but yeah. No, it is not. You get it for free. Well, if the Gideons are around, yes. Gideons always give you free Bible. How could that be, though? I think that's propaganda. Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's still true, because I'm not sure that's still true. I really don't think that's still true. I think, yes, at one time it was true. I don't know if it's still true. Yeah, it says it is, with over 5 billion copies sold, but here's my problem with it. Which version? Are they counting it as all of them as one? Because there's several versions. I would say you'd have to count which version it is, and then tell me if it's still the leading one. Minimum cost £7, and the print is so small, FF, it's like Arial 4. Wow. We had this trivia before, and the answer was completely different. Did we? I don't think so. I just looked it up on the internets, and all my internets are telling me that it sold 5 billion copies. Okay, let me rephrase the question. So the second most selling book is Don Quixote. So if you take the Bible out of it, it's Don Quixote, then The Tale of Two Cities, and then Lord of the Rings. Okay, so the Bible has 5 billion, the Quran has 3 billion, Little Red Book has 90 million, Don Quixote has 50 million. Articles of Chairman Mao, 450 million. Tale of Two Cities, 200 million. Lord of the Rings, 150 million. Scouting for Boys, 150 million. Book of Mormon, 150 million. Little Prince, 140 million. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, 120 million. The Truth That Leads to Eternal Life, 107 million. Alice in Wonderland, which was mentioned earlier, is 100 million, and then A Dream the Red Chamber, 100 million, and Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, 85 million. The best-selling series is Harry Potter, then Goosebumps, Perry Mason, Bernstein Bears, which I actually like Bernstein Bears, Choose Your Own Adventure, Sweet Valley High, Nancy Drew, Robert London, and Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah. Yeah, the hotel still bought it. Somebody purchased it somewhere, and the Gideons put it in your hotel room. Just so you would feel guilty about the things you're doing in the hotel room. Okay. Number 5. Score is now 3-1. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. Number 5. What do you call a smart gadget that tells dad jokes? What do you call a smart gadget? I'm not Gadget. Inspector Gadget. What do you call a smart gadget that tells dad jokes? Sparta, you just ruined your life. You just got a fork. A gadget. Oh, that's pretty good. Go gadget jokes. Got Sparta a fork. Eye Joker. Gizmo. The Dadget. That one's pretty good too. Master Sprite, I'm giving you a fork for that one too, because that one's pretty good. Time is up. What do you call a smart gadget that tells dad jokes? A ponderful device. A ponderful device. Wow. You guys got 2 forks on that one. That's pretty good. Okay, clear that out. All right. A ponderful device. We're on number 6. Which country has the most languages spoken? Which country has the most languages spoken? Which country has the most languages spoken? Hugo, you are correct. It is Papua New Guinea. So Hugo, here is your soda. No, it's not the U.S. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, so we have 7. We should have 6. You guys should have... I guess I missed to give you... Forgot giving you one. There's your soda. Okay. 3rd time lucky. Yeah. I see what you're doing there. Okay, number 7. Where did backgammon originate? Where did backgammon originate? The island and Lost. Funny. Where did backgammon originate? I actually like backgammon. I used to play backgammon a lot in high school. My friend Tommy Tallarico is, I believe, a world backgammon champion. I know he just won a huge major world competition a month or two ago. Time is up. Where did backgammon originate? In Persia. In Persia. I am not seeing the word Persia anywhere up there. Is it? Let me check. If that is true, then I will correct myself. Yes, it is. I did not know that, so I will accept that answer. Let me look back here. See who had it first. Blah, blah, blah. Iraq or Iran. So yes. Tikast, you are correct. I did not know that Persia is Iran now. That is completely my mistake. But I will give the can back, which I believe is the correct thing to do. Let me look at what number we're up so I don't accidentally take them away. Yes, take that one away. Give it to you guys, which makes you guys have 6. So they will all be removed from the table and put on the beside the table. There you go. I didn't know. Sorry. The only thing I know is that Persia has a prince, and he does a lot of jumping and things. All right. We do have zombies coming any moment. I love having snacks again. I was putting it off because I really wanted to be able to do the chocolate covered nuts and stuff, but I think I got ripped off for that item. Yeah, there's been a couple times when I've bought something on Amazon and then the company that sold it to me disappears.
Brains.
Let me check this real quick again. Nope, it's not on here. I'm not buying it again. They didn't deliver it. Okay, let me write this real quick while we're in zombie mode. It's not even on my list anymore. Come on.
Brains.
Return, replace, damage. Sorry, let me just give me a second so I can do this before this thing times out. About that, sometimes players take more blah blah blah. Go back to service homepage. Look, I'm getting the runaround. Isn't that great? All right, let's go to number 8. Humans. Can't live with them. Can't pickle them in a big drum. All right, number 8. 6, 7. Yep, we have number 8. Who do the Italians call Topolino? Topolino? Who do the Italians call Topolino? This was something I did not know. Hugo, you are correct. Is in fact Mickey Mouse. M-I-C see you real soon. K-E-Y. Why? Because we like you. M-O-O-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Moose, forever let us hold our antlers high. There you go. You'll get the can. Number 9. Number 9. What is the currency of Qatar? What is the currency of Qatar? We do have a correct answer on the board. What is the currency of Qatar? It is Qatari Rial. Rial? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I need you no name. I think you kind of have a point, but unfortunately they do have their own currency as well. Because I don't think you can really carry a quart of oil around in your pocket. I don't know. Let me find out. It's highly possible that whoever wrote the question misspelled it. But let's look. No, it's spelled correctly on the screen. Now, 1 real is equal to 27 cents in US dollars. No, it is spelled correctly on the screen according to Google's currency trader. So if we go and open that, will that bring it up? Yep, see? It is the Qatari Riyal. 1 Qatari Riyal equals 27 cents in US. Which is, if I remember the calculation is correctly, that's 24p in Britain, I think. We can find out. Where you at, GP? You're usually right in here. United Kingdom's usually in here, but it's not here. Weird. British pound, so it might be in B's. Oh wow, not in here. Unless I just called it the pound. Pound sterling. Okay, yeah. So if we put pound sterling, it's 21. That's close. But yeah, it was 21p in Britain, 27 cents in the US, and 1 real in Qatar. Cool, we learned something today. All right, get our timer back up in place. All right. Number 10, number 10, number 10. What tea do football players drink? What tea do football players drink? What tea do football players drink? Halftime tea. Nope. Two, one. Hugo, you are correct. You got in there with 1.5 seconds left. It is, in fact, penalty. You are correct. Welcome to Hugo's new strategy. Okay. Wait a minute, something's okay. Computer did something weird. That's kind of odd. Okay, let's go to the next one. Number 11. 11. Didn't even notice the clock. Haha. That was close. You go. Oh wow, we're one off on your guys' side. Let's fix that. Okay. Now we're right. Should be 10. 9 to 1. Yep, that's correct. What did the tree say when spring finally arrived? What did the tree say when spring finally arrived? What took you so long? I was about to leave. What did the tree say when spring finally arrived? Nothing, it just waved. No, that's the ocean. There you go. Once again, at the very end, after 3 guesses, Dougal is correct. What did this tree say when spring finally arrived? What a relief. What a relief. Yes, sirree. So after months of Dougal only giving the correct answer every time he answers, now he only gives the correct answer on his 3rd attempt to answer. It's an interesting strategy, and the part that cracks me up is he thinks that I don't notice any of these things, but I do. Makes me laugh. We're on number 12. We're going to clear that. We know what you're doing. We've known all along. We have a spreadsheet just on you. It's called Dougal's Miracle Answers. You know that sheet that I have that we look at who comes into text first every day? There's another tab on that, literally called Dougal. And it covers all of the questions that we've asked for the last few months and how many times Dougal came up with the absolute exact answer. And it cracks me up because Dougal, even before Dougal became Dougal and he was someone else, thinks that I have not noticed any of it. That's the part that makes me laugh. And his change of strategy today, where it's like, okay, now I'll throw 2 bad answers out before I put the right answer up. That one cracks me up. He's like, don't pay no attention to me. Look, ha ha ha. Yeah, no. You have to remember, I raised 2 very smart boys, and they were sneaky as hell. And I had so much fun ruining their plans over and over and over again. It was so much fun. As a dad, you just live for it. You build up their self-esteem, you do all that stuff, and then when they do stupid things, you make fun of them till they're old. Because that's what dad does. Yeah, you noticed too? Yeah. All right, let's go to number 12. Number 12. How do mice floss their teeth? How do mice floss their teeth? To be fair, the languages questions nearly caught me out, but then the answer finally clicked. Uh-huh. How do mice floss their teeth? Santu, you're very close. A string cheese. Okay, there's one. He did it wrong on purpose. Where's two? Come on, show us two. And then just before the answer, hit one. How do mice floss their teeth? With string cheese. I get that one. That's mine. Now, just to show that I'm trying to be as honest as I can with everything, I'm going to show you something here. You open this up. So, here is my Yugle board. Let me get the right thing in here. You guys have been watching me the last 5 minutes, so you know I couldn't have put it together beforehand. But here's the Yugle board. And we started the Yugle board on 10/9. So we have a good month worth of Yugle things. So here are all your Yugle's perfect correct answers over the last 7 weeks or so. So yes, I have a spreadsheet, and like I said, it is part of this spreadsheet. And there it is. It also includes how many times he was first in the chat, second, third in chat, and then how many times he answered perfectly the exact wording on every question for the last 6 weeks. Well, I started the spreadsheet just as a curiosity, and then it was so blatant that I had to go, okay, something's up. So here's where we are today. So, yay. Yes, I had a Yugo board for the last 2 months. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Okay, number 13. Number 13. Dun, 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 dun. Which footballer is known as the Egyptian King? Which footballer is known as the Egyptian King? I'm assuming this is a British football or European football. Takast, you are correct. That is his last name. Which footballer is known as the Egyptian King? That would be Mohamed Salah. Mo Salah. Mohamed Salah. So here is your guys' can. See, of course, now that Yugle knows that I have a spreadsheet, the spreadsheet's useless now. And here's why. Because now he will reword his answers so they do not match perfectly to the answer that we're giving, as he just did. Okay, number 14. Let's make sure we have enough up here. That's 11, 12, 13. Yep, we're all good. Okay, here we go. Number 14. Who is the British singer known for hits like Hold My Hand, Don't Be So Hard on Yourself, and Don't Be So Hard on Yourself? Who is the British singer known for hits like Hold My Hand and Don't Be So Hard on Yourself? Yeah, I would have guessed Adele too, but nope, not Adele. Elton John. No. Elton John has hits like Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. James Brown. Here! I want to touch myself. Where? Hair to hair. Station to station. Eddie Izzard. Eddie Izzard. Is Eddie Izzard a singer? I don't think Eddie Izzard's a singer, is he? He's a stand-up comedian, but I didn't know he sang. Or she sang, whichever he is. I forget. Okay, no idea. But I'm sure he sings very want to. George Michael, no. It is not George Michael. So, who is the British singer known for hits like Hold My Hand and Don't Be So Hard on Yourself? That is Jess Glynn? Jess Glynn? I don't know who that is. I honestly have never heard of this person. I'm sorry. Okay, 6-pack, so it goes on the floor. Wait a minute, no. You don't get a 6-pack. I get a can. Why am I giving you guys a 6-pack when I just got that one? Because you guys didn't get it right. You guys get over here. Give me a can. Thank you. What do you mean you got it? Where? Oh, you did. Yeah, you do. You're right. I'm wrong. Oop. Take mine away. Give you yours. Make it a 6-pack. Okay, everything is where it should be. It's had to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard his songs, in either of those songs, so not much I can do about that. Okay. Number 15, 12, 13, 14, cut. Good, good, good. Oh, we're going to have zombies in a second, so we will hold off. I have a lot to do after the show today. It's going to be a very busy weekend. Oh, it's been a very busy week. I have managed to get some things done on the game stuff, but not enough yet. But I will have quite a bit of time this weekend in the mornings to hopefully finish getting our Otter's thread done, its quest thread. Because if I get that locked down and working, then I can use that as a model for all the others. And that could be really good. Because we have now one where, because we can put all of our main quests into quest threads. And then all the little things like bring me soup or whatever, you know, those could just be, or make me an axe and stuff like that. Those could just be, you're asking for items to be made. It gives us several ways to put quests in several different kinds of quests. Then we just have to start working on puzzle stuff. And some of the puzzle stuff I want to work on is like pushing blocks, moving blocks, those kind of things. So I'm thinking about all that stuff now. That way, when we get to different areas, we could put some block pushing puzzles in. And that could be good. That could be fun. It could be fun, fun, fun until our daddy takes a T-Bird away. Let's see how charged up the car is real quick. Doop-a-doop. Come on. Update. Waiting for it to come. Let's push that one more time. No, it's not going to update. Okay. It said 24%, but I think it's above 24%. Okay. Number 15. Number 15. What is the chemical symbol for mercury? Mercury, where are you? Sneedling, you are correct. Sneedling is correct with HG. Here is your soda. Two big golden arches. Okay. Okay, put them away. They were all good. Number 16, 12 plus 3 is 15. We're all good. Number 16. Which Street Fighter character wears a white outfit and a red headband? Which Street Fighter character wears a white outfit and a red headband? Sneedling is correct with Ryu. That is the correct answer. Devil King, you are also correct. The Hadouken one, yes. Yes, you are correct. That's funny. And you get another fork. You're ruining yourself, Sparta. Okay, number 17. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. That is correct. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. Sneedling, you are correct. The Hadouken guy. Called the eye tree, probably. I'm sure they tried. All right, number 18. Yep, 18 is the correct number. Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Let's see, Devil King, you are correct. It was a little horse. Devil King, it was feeling it was a little horse. It was feeling horse. Yeah, Sneedling, your wording is the first one that was a little bit more exact, but you're all right. You guys are all right. It was a little horse. Okay. We have 18 on the board. All right. Which planet is known as the dwarf planet? Which planet is known as the dwarf planet? Well, what's funny is you guys did put the correct answer, but technically, it's not a planet anymore. So would that make it just a dwarf? Didn't Neil deGrasse Tyson determine that Pluto was not a planet? So if it's not a planet, can it be a dwarf planet? Pluto is the most famous celestial body known as a dwarf planet. It was considered the ninth planet for decades, but was reclassified in 2006 by an international astronomical union because it has not cleared the neighborhood around its orbit. There are 5 official Wait a minute. So what you're telling me is Pluto lost its planet ship because it didn't clean its room? Because it has not cleared the neighborhood around its orbit. So Pluto lost its okay. That's really bad. Pluto lost its planet ship because it didn't clean its room. Wow. I want you to see this because this is the way I've read this. And it is definitely the way it's coming up on this screen. Let me go here. Well, that's the one. So, it says right here, because it has not cleared the neighborhood around its orbit. Because it has not cleaned its room. That makes no sense to me. It's funny as a dad, totally get it. You know, sorry Pluto, can't be a planet. You didn't clean your room. Totally get it. Too funny. That is funny. But as far as our questions, yes, you guys got it right. It just screwed everything up. Okay, Pluto is the correct answer. You guys do get that can. Too funny. Pluto didn't clean its room. They decided that one of the criteria for classification as a planet is that it should have sucked in or expelled all debris in its path. I wish I knew this when my kids were little. You're never going to be a planet until you clean your room. Oh, I could have used that in so many really funny ways. But they will always be stars. No, they're not stars. Meaning my kids? Yeah, they're superstars. I like that. Smart kids. Number 20. Here we go. We got our very last one today, and it is: what's a dad's favorite way to make plans in 2025? What is a dad's favorite way to make plans in 2025? I call them Patrick. Pluto didn't clean its room. What is What's a dad's favorite way to make plans in 2025? Don't ask mom. Well, if you ever want to start a fight between your mom and dad, go tell dad to ask mom where she wants to go for dinner. We use the agenda, or agenda, or gendad. You are very close, but time is up. So let me get my can, and then I will flip this one over. So, what's a dad's favorite way to make plans in 2025? Using Dadulius scheduling apps. Am I pronouncing that? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Dadulius. Ulus. You will see how it puns out. Dadulus. Dadulus scheduling devices. Or apps. We have learned so much today. And I have given away secrets. Sorry, Hugo. Been tracking you for a while. It's been fun. Hee 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 hee. That's hilarious. Because Pluto didn't clean his room. Wow. Poor guy. Lost his planet ship because he didn't clean his room. Oh, if I only had that information before. That would have been so, just so good. So 17-3 with 3 forks. Nice try, guys. Hello, Hat. How are you? I'm sorry, but my realization about Pluto is just cracking me up. Oh, I have to talk to Frigga about this. Next time Freya's room isn't clean, she can say, Pluto lost his planet ship because he didn't clean his room. Okay, so 17-3. Let me clear mine out. Yep. Close those guys out. Go ahead, guys. Come up here and clean your guys's. They will box them up so you guys can take you with them. Take you with them? Take them with you? Take you with them. Take the forks too. A reply would be, you say I'm fat like a planet. No, because she is a dwarf planet. Oh, wow, that's funny. A ladybug just crawled across my backyard camera lens. Poor little ladybugs. All right, we are here. We're going to go back to the house. And put that up, and then we're going to jump over back to me. Pluto. That is so funny. It's so funny to me. The Pluto thing just, oh God, my brain just wants to just stop and laugh for an hour. Next time I talk to Jason, I'm going to say, you guys were so close to having a completely different experience about your dirty rooms. Okay, we're moving over here. Put that there. There we go. It goes there. We jump over here. Let that run for a second. Spread the word across the land that parents have another thing they can use to force their children to clean their rooms. You know what happened to Pluto when he didn't clean his room? He lost his... He was no longer a planet. There is so much fun dad stuff in that one there alone that I'm gonna have to keep that. Eventually there will be grandchildren, and those grandchildren will have messy rooms, and I will be ready. I will be ready. When I was a kid, there was 9 planets. One of them didn't clean his room and they threw him out. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. That's it. I'm gonna do it. No one can stop me. I'm gonna do that, and before I send them home to mommy and daddy, I'm going to fill them with sugar. Yes, I am. And I will give them each $1. I'll be the granddad that always gives them $1. Even when they're 35, I'll send them a birthday card. And it will have $1 in it. I think you got my point, Sparta. Well, unfortunately, all my children are in their 30s now. It's sad. They're older than I was when I had them. Or when I was part of having them. I did my part, yeah. See, you're Master Sprite. You say young child. Therefore... No, he's not. You're not 40 yet. He'll be 40 in 2 years. He's 37, 38, somewhere in there. So, Master Sprite, I will tell you this. If your child is under 11, they still like you. And they're adorable, and they're great. When you go from 12 to 20, you're going to have some problems. Just saying. 20 to 23, 24, they're going to go prove you wrong, or try to prove you wrong. 24 to 30, they're going to come back and apologize and be like they were before. Yeah. Yeah, 12 to 20 is the war zone 100%. Yes, absolutely. And I think that I had a theory at the time is like, I think if you look at it the way birds do it, is birds throw their babies out of the nest. It's like, okay, you're out. Boom. And I think that the attitude in children changes at 12, from 12 to 20, so that parents want them out. To force them to go out and make their way in the world. So it's us getting to the point to where we are throwing them out of the nest like birds. They've begun to despise you, yes. My best friend is feeling that now, even though her daughter's friends love her. Yeah, absolutely. They hate you for no apparent reason. Yet they want you to be there when they fall apart, which is fine. You do that because you're a parent, and they have a problem. You go and you help them, and then they turn around and tell you, "How dare you help me?" And you go, "Okay, talk to you next time you need me." See, now I had a secret from my boys because my boys would also eat everything in the house, anything. And some people have given me shit about this, but you know what? Too bad. In my closet, in my room, which they were not allowed to be in my not be in my room, but they weren't allowed to go in my room when I wasn't there. But in my closet, I had a refrigerator and a lockable shelf. And in those things, I kept the things that I like to eat. They would have the same things on grocery day, but they would eat them all the same day. But things I liked, I would keep in my room on my locked shelf and on my little refrigerator, because that's what you do to stay sane. You know, because you're not gonna like, oh, you know, I really like Keebler cookies with the chocolate stripes on them, and you can put them on the counter, and you can go in and use the restroom. You can come back and they're gone. Never to know where they are. You know, the first thing I did when Damien called me when I moved out and didn't tell them, they called me and they said, "Where are you?" I go, "I'm at my house." 100%. We put our names on all of our food because we were like animals. Yeah. Yep. But the one thing I loved when I first moved out it's two things, actually. One, I always knew where the remote control was for the TV. Two, I always had silverware. These may seem like very silly things, but anyone that's raised teenagers, those are just two of the things that disappear quickly. And nobody ever knows where they are.
Brains.
Oh, remote searching. It was an Olympic event. I don't know where it is. I didn't have it last. Yes, you did. Where is it? And in all the regular places, like you'd look in the couch and it wouldn't be there. You'd look everywhere. And then you'd find it like under the counter in the bathroom. How it got under the counter in the bathroom, I have no idea. Nobody could ever explain it. You know, I remember once, how did it get out on the patio? You can't even see the TV from the patio. It's just silly. Sillies. It was imaginary lightsaber, obviously. It's just like the controllers for the Wii. I had to replace a couple of those. I had to replace the TV once because they threw one into the TV. Because, as it was put to me, "But Dad, the little string around my wrist makes it hard for me to play." Me breaking both your arms would make it hard to play too. Too funny. Just waiting for the zombies to pass here. Oops. Let's go ahead and start this up while we're waiting. But I never broke a TV. Well, my boys did. And just like anything that got broken. Oh, it was like that when we got here.
Brains.
Yeah. It's been like that for days. No, it wasn't. I was just in here last night watching TV. It's not been like that for days. You're terrible little beasties. I love them greatly, though. They know that. No, it wasn't a matter of throwing it on purpose. It was slipping out of your hand while you're doing Wii bowling and all that other stuff. Just flip it across the room. Okay, let's see, where are we at? We're gonna open this up, get rid of that. Okay. So, for our otter, let's go back to our otter here. Here's our tree. Let's take a look at where we're at. Well, there's a lot of things that we need to fix for him. Hopefully this is still working. Yeah, I'm not frozen. Cool. F5 is still working. Let's go. Oh, I need to delete the... Yeah, these are all going to be done, and we're not going to be able to do anything. Yep. And delete the saves. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Where you at, buddy? Hey, buddy. I know you're in here. There you are. Goodbye. Next. All right. Start her back up. Okay. So I'm slowly working through the bugs in this thing with the otter. So, oh wow, what's that? Oh, that's a itty bitty pot. That's funny. So let's do this now, because I'm working on getting this, and I'm gonna have to rewrite all of these because the text still says the old way of doing it, because we sent him to the boar to get the seedling before. Now he doesn't need to go to the boar. We need to send him to the grandfather's house or in this particular case, I think what I want to do is in the place where grandfather's house is, I want to actually hide the seedling inside the well there, but you have to figure that out. So instead of having this text here, it will have some other stuff. So he'll go over there. He won't let us talk to him. He won't let us talk to him unless we leave the... this is all he'll say, and he'll only say it once. And then he won't ever talk to us again until we leave the room and come back. So, and that's actually the old stuff. So, there's the pot there. But if we go out, come back in, I thought we may have to put the well back. I think I took the well out at one point, but we can maybe move this house out because I don't think we're going to need it, and put a well there so that they have, and that's where we'll hide the seedling at. So now if we come back, it'll give us the seedling quest. Bring me a sprout to grow in a pot. Because this will be changed to go to the village and find the sprout, the world tree sprout, and then go to town and find the pot and bring me a pot from the potter is what that needs to change to. So what I did while I was testing things last night is just all the text is all wrong. You go here, go over here to the potter's place. I think it's the last house. Yeah, this one. There's the pot. Pick it up. We actually have it in our inventory now, which we didn't do, but which is not how we did it before. So take that back, and then she's supposed to put it on the ground there. But I think I screwed something up by putting it there myself when she's supposed to put it there. So I think I have to take the sprite out of the room. Because that looks like the sprite of the pot right there, but real tiny. So I have to look at that in the thing. So if I say, give me, yeah, it's there. That's all I want to check. Do an E. Both, oh, and the seedling. So we need the seedling. I actually have the seedling over here, so we'll grab it real quick. Okay. Okay. Let me take this down so that we can actually see if it puts it up there. Walk up to it and... Okay, so there's the pot. It did put it on the pot in there, but it looks like it started with the wrong... Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Okay, but we can still do this. No, it actually put the seedling in there. So cool. So yeah, so that's another one that I have to fix, is putting... saying instead of saying go up and put the seedling in, we have to say that just give it to her and then she'll plant it for you. But that then she should send you to the boar. It's not even on this page. That's not a good thing. It's supposed to be here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it should be. It should have appeared right here. Yeah, we'll have to fix that too. Okay, so let's go back to our code, and we need to go back to our otter. This is our otter page, so this is all of the... We can get rid of this actually. Let's drop these. I had to make these smaller so that they, because they're not one that we just drop in anymore. Let's get rid of those. Because before it's halfway between the fountain and something else, because in the fountain we didn't have to put the fountain there first. All we did was change the sprite and the animation on top of that fountain. So what we wanted to do is, I believe we want her to do this one. No, we want it to go to this one, the one with the plant in it. That way it's just easier. So we want it to be this one, and she's done. Yeah, so let's close those. So I think that's actually correct. But we need to start looking at all of her text. Okay, this one is returning to the otter. Okay, inventory, we're going to bring both. So yeah, so before... You need to bring me both a pot and a seedling before we can plant it. But doesn't she needs to say... Okay. Something is wrong with your inventory. That's if there's something not there. I think there's... We need another line here. And it has to be... Okay. Before... Add to the... Plant the... Okay, we need to plant the world tree sprout. That's a long line, so we'll split it here. Oops. You will need, it could be a little bit, both a pot and the seedling. And the world tree seedling before... Not before, so we can plant it. So we can plant it. Let's go here. I think I can get 5 lines on there. Then we'll fix the altars. Okay. So this is the seedling index. This is correct. Now, there is a world tree pod. Please walk up to it. Drummer 594. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so that takes care of that. We need to go back to some of the earlier conversations because I think even that is in the wrong spot. I think we've got to look at this one. No, it's probably in dialogue. Here is her quest lines. Yeah, see, so that one should... World Tree Quest, this actually should be 0, I think. I think I have these out of order. Yeah, okay, this should be 0. Okay. There is no 0, is there? Nope. I called the original something else. I need the one that doesn't have... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so the original World Tree pod, which is in here, this is why it's so tiny. Let's find it here. There it is, itty bitty. Why is it so tiny? Because it's the wrong one, that's why. No, it's the right one. It's the... Scrolling in this sometimes it's just a real pain. Okay. Let's make this 1. 1's going to be too big. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, no it's not. Perfect. It's the old one though. Yeah, that's not the right one. Did I change the... I think I changed the sprite when I wasn't supposed to. This one should have been with the bigger sprite. Yeah, all of these should have stayed the same size that they were. I think it was 700, I think. Is it World Tree? Yeah, I think I changed this size of this and I shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure these were 700. Okay. I can go back and let me look at the original artwork and then it'll tell me because I brought it in as at size. Show our game. Artwork. World Tree. These are 700 by 1170. 700 by 1173. Okay, that's close enough. That'll be fine. 1173. Apply. Why does it still look like crap? Because you messed it up, that's why. We have to re-import. I didn't do that. Cool. All right, let's change that. That's better. We need to fix all of them. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, we do need to fix all of them because I was supposed to. Yeah. I think what I did was instead of fixing the. Instead of just making a sprite for the inventory, I changed these instead, and I shouldn't have done that. Should be 3, 4. 5. 6. So what happens when you try to do things quickly? Sometimes you just need to slow down and stop doing it over and over and over again. Seven, 8, and 9. Okie dokie. So those were all put back. That means that when we go to this, it'll be massive, but we'll fix it. We go back to our thing. We look over here. We click on our pot. There it is. Now we can pick it back to, I think that's what it was. It might be too small, but we'll size it up. It might be 0.0.2, but yeah, that's too small. So we'll go 0.1. We'll just make it 0.1. See if that's the right size. That's too big. So 0.5. That's good. That is a good size. So we still need the sprite for the regular size sprite for the inventory pot. Let me see if that got screwed up. Let's go over here. Oh, actually, we can actually look over here. No, that still is good. You know, we can also look in town to see inside inside the potter's house, which is here. Nope, that's a good size. It's still a sprite. We will have to pick it up and see. But what we want to do, though, is we want the otter. We have to change a couple things on the otter. Let's close these. These are all correct again now. Yeah, and their center is bottom center. Yeah, so they're all good. Okay, so this can be closed. Now this one is World Tree Base. Let's go up here. Yeah, so we want it to be the object. Can it place an object? Oh no. Oh, that's a sprite. Alright, we'll try it. Because we want that now to be 0, 1. So, because this would be for the world trees. Let me move this. Need to make this smaller. Finding pieces that fit. Okay. Why are you not moving? Okay. So case 1, world trees. This is the base. Then the pot. We want her to put the base up first. So if we go up here, this needs to be the sprite for the base, which is this one. That should be base. And that one correlates to the world trees. Yes, so that's correct. This one becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops, 8. And then a comma. And then the last one should be Odin. And that should be the tree at full size. Yeah. Okay. Coming to America. Ow. Station to station. And this will be 9. Oops. Unless I delete the whole line and it goes away. All right. So this is our pot growth. When if she finishes the fountain, there's no pot. When we do the world tree quest, she puts the pot up. When we do, in fact, this will, yeah, because this actually becomes 2. Because here's the thing: is she puts the pot up, and then we go over and put the seedling in. So it's not part of the world tree quest. It's part of the getting the pot for the world tree quest. So that may be a bit. Well, let's leave it like this for right now, and then we will try some things. So yeah, let me make sure that number's correct. Oh, it didn't say on this one. Brains. Let's hold off. Really? It's 3:05 already?
Brains.
Let me take a look at this, see what happens. Oh, no, I have to find the text. Thank you for completing the quest. Well, I just go ahead and change all that text, that wall of text that is there. Okay. To repair the fountain, you need, okay, yep. Okay. That's when we get to the Frere stuff. Rotate, bring the sprout. Bring. Bring me a sprout from the pot, or a pot from the potter. And your grandfather's world tree sprout. It won't be bring me, just bring back. Go and bring back a pot from the potter and your grandfather's world tree sprout. Okay. Repair the fountain. Okay, bring the piece. This is this. There's pieces to me. Just dupe this. So at least we have something that actually goes with what is being said. Bring Freya pieces to me. This way I can just make sure that we're actually getting our names from the right places and the text in the right places. Pieces. Because I think I have, when I put this system together, I think I did not remove the old systems. So there's going to be a lot of cleanups that's going to need to be done. I'm going to try to get as much of it done this weekend as possible so that it's cleaner. Because the code is now almost 10,000 lines long, and that's way too long. Okay. At least now this will match what you're supposed to be doing. Loki and then Odin. Because all I did was copy and paste it all in there. That's why it all said, you said the same thing. Odin pieces to me. Okay, save. All right. But we still have a huge piece of dialogue I have to find. I don't think I need that. Interesting. There's a massive piece of dialogue for... And I know I put all of... There it is. I'll need to bring both... No, that's the one I just added. Yeah. You were not ready to plant the world tree yet. Yep. I'm looking for the wall of text. Oh, I know how to find it. We're looking for... I think if I put in graveyard, I can find the text. Look in for the piece in the graveyard. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, this big wall of text. Thank you again for restoring the town fountain. Your work is not yet done. Yet done. We're not going to go to Frere's, or we have to go the world tree. The world tree seedling. To connect the realms. To connect the realms. So this is the first one, Otter cutscene run. Yeah, so we have to, it's because I put a cut, that's why I couldn't find it before, it's because I forgot I put a cutscene in the middle there so that she would say that. Okay, thank you for restoring, your work is not over yet. The world tree seedling must be planted to connect the realms and save our people. Peoplers. Make that and cut that in half. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll save this because I'm going to need this later. I don't really want to get rid of it. We'll have to, because that's what he's going to say when, for the next quest, for the other quest. We're sending him to the large boar. You can retrieve a pot. Okay, so you can retrieve the pot, and your grandfather has hidden the seedling. This is 3 lines. Put it here. The seedling, that's, yeah, right about there. Okay, so you can retrieve the pot at the potter shop in town, and your grandfather has hidden the seedling. Okay, yeah. All right, so that should all be good. We'll keep this because we're going to need this for the board later. Let's see if that worked. See if that cleans things up a bit and makes a little bit more sense. Oh, I hope I didn't break it. Okay, no, it worked. It worked. We're back in business. Okay. Down here to new game. Let's see what goes here. E. Did I have that in my inventory? Didn't think I did. Please bring me. That's interesting. I may have accidentally left something in the inventory, but it should have not been an issue. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. You have restored the fountain. Please accept this reward. We still have to put an reward in. Thank you again for restoring the fountain. Your work is not done. It's okay. I should say not yet done because we wrote not yet done. Okay. The Frere Archer has shattered also. Wow. Okay, let me try something. I think because I didn't clear the cache, it kept the old one. Let me also clear the saves. This was the thing I was talking about before, is when you don't, if you have the saves programmed into your game automatically, sometimes your builds grab it. Let's see if we can find another, if this is somewhere else. It is somewhere else. It is here. It is up here. We have it in 2 places. That is a bad thing. This is the end step. I don't think I need from here to there. I don't think I need this. Okay, we're gonna try something. One of the 2 I don't need, so we're gonna pull the one out of here and keep the other one. And see if it breaks it. Because this may be the one it needs, because we have to be able to say okay to it. But we'll see. Here. Worst comes to worst, it'll say no. I got that. Okay, new. Go to her. Let's check our inventory real quick. Okay, there's nothing in our inventory, so let's talk to her. Where is it getting the piece from? That's something I'll have to figure out later. I think it's because I'm doubling things. I said before, I think that there's some things doubling up here that shouldn't be. Okay. There's 5. Okay, you returned the fountain. Please accept this reward. Okay, got it. All fountain pieces. Okay, so it needs to be in this one, not the other one. Because I can't see the other one. Alrighty then. I cannot see the other one. That is interesting. Okay, let's grab the other one. Actually, let's do this again. Okay, this is the one we just rewrote. This is inside the fountain cutscene. This is just the seedling. We just grab this and we'll cut all the other stuff out of it. Go here. Mostly because I just don't want to retype that. Okay. That's why I said there's a lot of mess that I've made that I need to clean up. We'll see if this works. Thank you again for restoring the fountain. What do you mean? We haven't restored the fountain yet. She thinks it's done. That's going to cause a problem. Okay. So maybe this wasn't the right place to put this. Outer cutscene ran true. No. Okay, let's take this out. Actually, what we can do is this. Go ahead and take this text. And put it in this one. Okay. Then we're going to take this up here that we put in. We're going to take this out. Oops. Okay, restore the fountain. Your work is not yet done. Okay, that's that one. So I can replace these down to there. Okay. Thank you for restoring the town fountain. For restoring the fountain. Yeah, we can go from there to there. Take town out since it's technically not in town. The work is not yet done. The World Tree Seed. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that works. I've just made a whole bunch of changes in here. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had the game up and I didn't close it. Okay. Do a build. Survey says. Nope, doesn't like something. Line 34. Not happy about something. Oh, I forgot to get this. Okay. Now it'll work. This programming stuff sucks. I can't draw my way out of it. Okay, so there's nothing in our inventory. But for some reason, it thinks we have the first piece. Okay, to repair the fountain, please bring me all the pieces in order. Yep, okay. There's 2. Yep, now number 5. And then You have restored the fountain. Please accept this reward. Okay, thank you again for restoring the fountain. Yes. Your work is not yet done. She's saying the right thing. The world tree seedling must be planted to connect the realms and save our people. You can retrieve the world seed at the potter's shop in town. You can retrieve a pot at the potter's shop in town, and your grandfather has hidden the seedling in the village by his house. So that's good. Understood? Yes. Okay, so she moves over there. We're all good. Now she should just say nothing. Yeah, all fountains have been returned. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. And now she'll say nothing to us. So we have to go get the pot, which I have one over here, and the seedling. I have both of them over here, which we can pick up. They're both in our... They're now both in our thing. Come back to her. Yeah, we have to actually leave the room and come back to activate the next quest. We've gone away. We've got the pot. We've got the seedling. We're going back to her. Let's see. Okay. Go and bring back a pot in the... We got it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. She's placed the pot. Here is the world tree. Please walk up to the pot and put it in. Oh, we don't have the world tree anymore. She took it. Look at that massive pot. I think that's why I made it smaller, thinking that was going to fix it. What I can do, let me write some notes here. What I think I need to do is, instead of having her place it, have it invisible. And then invisible and inactive. And then she just turns it to active and visible. That way it keeps the size that we make. And we should be good. As opposed to bringing the fresh sprite in. Because once the object is in, then we can change the sprite out with each of the activities. Okay. Have pot invisible and inactive. Inactive. Have O otter make active and visible. When O player brings back the pot. Okay. So that is what we'll do there. Unfortunately, it's too high up for me to say where, if there's anything actually in it. So I can't tell if there's oh, it's locked up anyway. I can see his little feet. Oh no, it's not locked up. I can see his feet. It's like, I can't climb the side of the pot. Yeah, so if we keep it, if we place it and then just make it, instead of like having her place it, we can put it in the spot because it's over there now. Yeah, so it's I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We go ahead and place it, then instead of her just placing it herself, all she does is make it visible and active, and then that'll take care of that. Then we can walk up to it, and I don't know why she's taking the... Oh, I know why. God, it's because I'm telling her to take both. Oh, where's it at? This is also why I'm really happy I can just keep the otter stuff on one page. Because when I give the quest, I ask for the 2 items. And we can ask verbally for the 2 items, but when we turn the quest in, we're also asking for both items when we do it that way. So we don't want to do it that way. Let's go down here. Down here. somewhere here we request 2 items here. Let's see, Freya's, this is Freya's stuff. This is the other one. Might be in... Ah. I think this is the one we need to take out. Because we're making it a required item from the inventory, she's pulling it from our inventory, therefore we can't use it. Yeah. Hot index, low player invite. Yeah. We need to take this out. Okay, so that takes that out. Let's make sure we don't have a seedling somewhere else. World tree, grow, index, right? Yep. Yep. Here is the world tree. Please walk over. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted to say, because we're no longer having her take the seedling away from you. At least that's the overall plan. What time is it? Oh, time's up. Damn it. Okay, well, we will continue this on either late Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. But we're making headway. We're cleaning it up. Let me do one more quick check of it, and then we'll go on to our raiding party stuff. Let's see what happens. Does it scream about it? It didn't scream about it, so that's a good thing. Go up here and grab these. That. Yep, yep, yep. And then number 5. Okay. Now please accept this reward, which will give the reward. Thank you again for restoring the fountain. Your work is not yet done. The world tree seedling must be planted to connect the realms and save our peoples. You can retrieve the pot at the deposit. Grandfather's. We have to put her portrait in there too. The seedling in the village by his house. Understood? Yes. Okay. So she runs over there. We run over here and get the sprite versions of the seedling in the pot. Now, in theory, when we go back to her, she will take the pot and put the pot, and it'll be big again because I didn't make it do the visible thing yet. We'll do that later. Okay. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's right. We have to... Sorry, I have to leave the room, come back. We'll have to fix that. Is have her say, you haven't gone anywhere yet. Why are you talking to me? Go find the stuff. All right. Grab the pot. Okay, go grab the pot. We got it. We have it. We have the pot, lady. You gotta fix the altar. We must have it. You will need both. Yep. Okay, well, I broke it. We'll have to. I'll fix it. She's very unhappy about it now. She's very rude. She's a rude little cat. Why are you so rude? Before you get yeah, she's unhappy that we took the seedling out of the list. Okay. All right. Ah. God, she's so picky. Such a picky little animal. Lady, we're trying to do the right thing. What is your problem? Okay, we don't need that anymore. We will, but we're going to do it through making it just appear. And then after that, save that, go out of that, kill that save. Out of here, come back to here. Throw the logo up, and that is good. Sure do. Okay, that's for later. Yeah, we're all good. Make sure we have that up. We do.
Any on 'em says, time to hydrate.
Thank you, I will. I think I have to change my drink to like an electrolyte water or something. Okay, let's go over to here. Let's get this moving over here. So we can see who is online. And move this to here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let us see who is on who comes out of quarantine today. Psychohypnotic comes out of quarantine today. Okay. Who is online today? We have Annie. We have Maya. Admiral. RT Games. Psychohypnotic. Ferret Software. Oh, in quarantine. Sanctuary. Code Miko. Go. Ezekiel. Ezekiel's in quarantine. Bob Ross. Joe Cat. I believe Joe Cat was... No, they came out of quarantine yesterday and they were close to winning, but didn't win yesterday. Furball Farm. Chris Yee. Christopher Yee. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Nope, they're in quarantine. Mr. Knight.
Spadab says, pickle juice very hydrating.
Joe plays violin. Anna Luther. Standard damage. Rams Reef. Chipmunk. Okay, so we have 18. Okay, so that's 5, 5, 4, and 4. Okay. 5, 5, 4, and 4. Why are you gonna go pickle me? Pickle juice. Juice, pickle juice. I'm so pickly. I'm on a rind. They have picked me from my vine. Okay, round one. Round one would be... Who is in round one today? We have Admiral. Sanctuary. Anna Luther. And Annie. August Buns. Okay, here's round one. It's smaller now. A prickly pickle picked pockets in poverty. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zero 1 2 2 0 0 1 2 2 0. Okay. God. Yeah, I think I need to switch to electrolyte water. It doesn't have to be real heavy electrolyte water, just simple. I think I have some of those like little bags that have electrolytes in them. I'm just putting water. That with my 1/3 cup of nuts should be fine for snackings. So Chomps needs to run tomorrow. He didn't get to run last week because it was raining all day Saturday last week and Sunday. But he will run tomorrow and he will be happy to eat the grass. Do you stream on YouTube as well? Yes. It is on YouTube as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, let's get our next 5. Okay, round 2. Round 2 is Bob Ross. Chipmunks. Code Miko. 3, 4 is Furball Farm. And then 5 is Joe Cat. Start. So Joe Cat, Furball, Code Miko, Chipmunks, and Bob Ross. One there. 0 the rest of the way up. Okay. I'm very yawny today. Tomorrow I get to sleep in though. Bob Ross has one. Here's one for Code Miko. A prickly pickle picked pockets in poverty. A prickly pickle picked pockets in public. A prickly pickle picked pockets in public to stop private poverty. It's not working for me. I got figured out. Got to come up with something better. All right. So Code Miko got 4. 4 for Code Miko. 2 for Chipmunks. Not 3, 2 I said. 2 for Joe Cat. 1 for Bob Ross, which he has, and then 0 for Furball Farm. Okay. Now we gotta do 4 and 4. There should be 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. New round 3. Round 3. Ba, 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 ba. Joe plays violin. Maya. Ignite. Okay. Start poll. A prickly pickle picked pockets in poverty and was publicly punished for poor predicament. For some reason, that word looks all scrambled to me. I think I'm having a stroke. No, I'm fine. Predicament. Predicament. Okay. For his poor predicament. A prickly pickle picked pockets in poverty and was publicly punished for his poor predicament. It's not easy. A prickly pickle picked pockets in poverty and was publicly punished for his poor predicament. Okay, 2112. Okay, 2110 actually. 2. Christopher Yee got 2. We have a 1 for Maya, and we need 1 for Joe. Joe, there you are. You got to get your point. Okay, last 4. It's not easy being green. He ain't the color of the leaves. Round 4. Hello and welcome to the Muppet Show. We have Hypnotic, Ram's Reef, RT Game, and Standard Damage. Here you go. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? What is that from? It's from the Muppet Show. It's Kermit the Frog. Also, I think it was in the first Muppet movie, too. Yeah. It's called The Rainbow Connection, I believe is what it's called. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? I don't know the rest of the words for the song, or I would sing them to you. You'll have to go and find Kermit singing the song, and he will make it for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's Kermit the Frog singing Rainbow Connection. I'm not really good. My impersonation of Kermit the Frog is terrible, just so you know. I remember that when I was a child, the first months I was watching them, I didn't understand it, as I could not understand English yet. Oh, I can see that. I can see that being a problem. Alrighty then, let's get our final vote together here. I need, oh wow, I shut the screen down. Shouldn't have done that. Let's get this back up. Just takes a second. Yeah, that's it was the song made famous by Kermit the Frog. I believe it was written by Jim Henson, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I know it's all his company, but new poll, final vote. Final rating vote. Let's see. 4s are our high numbers today. Yep. So let's grab our 4s first. Code Miko. And Psycho Hypnotic. And then we have any 3s? We have a 3. We have a spot for 2 more. So Annie, Chipmunks, Joe Cat, and Christopher Yee, and RT Games. So we gotta check the previous vote numbers. So Annie has 17. Chipmunks, unfortunately, are a 24-hour stream, so they will lose to Annie. Joe Cat has 5. Christopher Yee has 13. So right now it's Annie and Christopher Yee. Yeah, it's Annie and Christopher Yee win the last 2 spots. Okay. Oop. Final vote. While you guys be voting, I'm gonna move these over so that we have them for breaking ties in the future. Okay. I'll move that to here. And then delete all these. Well, that's not an easy voice to mimic either. Yeah. I remember the most. Yeah, they're not. I thought your Kermit was a point. On point. Oh, thank you. Thing is, I can't hear it in my head, so it's. I don't know if it's good. It's just the one I think I do better is probably Riff Raff from Rocky Horror Picture Show. You've come on a very special night. It's one of the master's affairs. That one I like, because in my head it sounds right. I don't know if it sounds right outside my head, but in my head it sounds right. I remember doing the time warp. Right now, Annie is in the lead with 10. Yeah, I've been watching reactions to Rocky Horror Picture Show on YouTube, and it cracks me up. Because there's so many people that see that movie and lose the point. You know, and I don't think it's fair to just give them the movie and say, do reactions to it. You need to say, go to a midnight showing and then react to it. Not just you sitting in your house reacting to it. Yeah, looks like Annie wins today. So let's get her all set up. So Annie gets today's vote. Go up here to Annie. We put today's date in. It is the 14th. Okay. So she will be in quarantine on Monday. Let's see if she is there. Yep, she is up and actually playing. We'll get this over here. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely you need to go for the experience to understand it, and some people don't. When you just watch it alone, and like I was watching one where she was rating their singing because she was a singing person, and I felt really bad because I'm like, whoa. Okay, as soon as we have a minute and 30 seconds before the zombies go away. Unfortunately, I didn't get to get everything in place before the zombies came hunting. I remember doing the time warp. What's funny is the fact that Richard O'Brien, who plays Riff Raff, actually wrote the play, the original play. He wrote all that, you know, so you have to give him a lot of credit for that. He wrote the whole show. You know, that's his original work. Yeah, he wrote the original stage play. He wrote the movie. He wrote the songs. Even in the beginning, the lips that are singing, those are his lips, but it's Magenta's voice, if I remember that correctly. So it's there's a lot to that movie and where it came from and all that stuff. And Frankfurter is a Disney princess now. We've talked about that. Since Disney bought 20th Century Fox library, that means that Dr. Frankfurter is in fact a Disney princess. Yep. All right, we will. I will do the build for our raid right now. Okay, building. 1, 10, 13, 16, 24, 26, 28. Okay, we're gonna raid with 28 people. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. I should be here at some time on Monday. It depends on how long the thing at the high school goes with the kids. I want to do a talk there on Monday. And then I will be back here and on the air as soon as I can after that show. So I will talk to you guys all then. So let us do our raid. Where is my raid button? There it is. Bye, guys. See you later.